Good morning. I'm alive. I promise. I have my coffee. Goodness knows I need it. So good morning. I I will admit I may have potentially stayed up a little late. Maybe a little too late. But we're not gonna talk about that. I will say that while I was setting up, there was this cute little good morning, Kobe. There was this cute little gray tabby. At least I think it was a tabby. Little short hair cat that came up to the window that's next to my desk, and I'm going to assume here that she's a girl, based on the thin pink collar and little pink bell that she was wearing. But she didn't see me at first, and then when she saw me moving, she just fucking froze. I said hi, and she like slowly turned around and then ran off. I don't know which one of my neighbors she belongs to, but she ain't mine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with boys wearing pink. Ah, shit. To quote the Iron Bull from Dragon Age Inquisition, it's pretty. If you didn't know, his favorite his favorite metal to use is sunstone, which in that game is pink, and he thinks it's pretty. So do with that what you will. Also, that was a well-fed cat. She was a little chunker. Low hanging belly. Cute. Yeah, no, she was definitely not skinny. Like, not at all. That was not a skinny cat. She's the cutest little round face, too. I want a cat so bad. I must be patient. We've been talking about getting one, potentially. I would love a cat. Right? Okay. So, there's that. I am running on you recommend a void cat. I would love a void cat. But everyone has to agree on what kind of cat. But we also, if we're looking to adopt a kitten, we would have to adopt what they have. And chances are they do have a black cat. But most of the black cats I've seen around here that are up for adoption in pairs. And I don't know if we want two or just one. Yeah. They usually have a sibling that it's requested they not be separated from. So yeah. But there's that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm running on like 3.5 hours of sleep, a protein shake, a sandwich, and not enough coffee right now. So your void was a package deal, unfortunately. What do you mean, unfortunately? What's unfortunate about that? What kind of package was it? What kind of package we talking here? Oh no. What's she getting into that she's throwing up so damn much? Nothing. It's probably a behavioral thing. Have you looked it up? Or talked to a vet about it? I see. Let me guess, she eats like she's never been fed. Sometimes, yeah. I've run around cats and dogs that do that shit, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, slow down. You are not starving. I'm not going to take it from you. No one has ever taken it from you. Chill. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's see. I kind of want to just jump into Veilguard while I have some energy, because I'll tell you right now, it ain't lasting. Okay, let me see. You're gonna hear the sound. Haha. Okay. You're getting easily distracted? No, you're fine. You're fine. You are perfectly fine. Oh. Oh no, I disappeared. Where did I go? We're in low quality PNG for the time being. You're trying to set up your emotes? Take your time, man. You're fine. You are fine. You are perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Update. Close. Okay. I'm gonna get some of the settings squared away. It's verifying shaders, which is taking a hot minute. Okay. There we go. There we go. What was I doing? What was I doing? That was the wrong button. Okay, these Oh, I know what this one is. They need to talk. Solus. These two are talking. These two are talking. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got a new package yesterday. Of course, you know, not while I was streaming, but after stream. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we've got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help. That makes me hopeful. Because what's in here is Hawk's armor. So we're gonna go talk to Davrin first, and then we'll go and look at the armor set that we just picked up. I think they also added the face paint, and I kind of want to see. The babies!
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
How does one get that to happen? Are you talking about the chests? Because those are automatically patched into the game. You should be far enough in the story to get them. I would think. The developers have been adding them because there was N7 Day, which is what got us the N7 outfit. And D4 was Dragon Age Day. You haven't gotten one? Does your game need to be patched? Is it up to date?
Me! I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin. Where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I kind of want to squawk. I kind of want to squawk. I could say be nice to Davrin, but I kind of want to go. I kind of want to squawk. We're gonna squawk.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. Oh, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Rook, you little shit. Yeah, so usually once you get past a certain point in the story, which is fairly early on, once you have the dagger, the N7 chest shows up right here, and then the D4 Dragon Age chest shows up right here. But this just populated yesterday. Like this was just added to the game yesterday. November 7th is when the Mass Effect stuff was added. And I don't know if we're gonna get more stuff later.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay. So, if we go in here, and we ignore Solus for now. Because this, what I'm currently wearing is one of the N7 gear sets, one of the Mass Effect gear sets. The other Mass Effect one was this one, which is the same armor set, but with a coat. With the red and white arm stripe right here. And then this is the... You don't think you ever got it? What? Are you... Okay, so when you log in, are you connected to the online services? Like, are you logged into your EA account? Huh. That's weird. You're pretty sure? Oh, but look at it. I know it's Mage Hawk, but it still looks really fucking cool. I like this a lot. Like, shows off the arm tattoo. I appreciate that. We're gonna run around in Hawk's gear. And I kind of want to check and see if they actually did add the face paint. So we're gonna go check the mirror real quick.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with...
Customize face paint. Did they add it? Did they add it? They did. Okay. Uh-huh. The colors are wrong. I see what they did here. Okay, we're going custom. If you get rid of this, and you get rid of that, you are left with this. And it's the blood smear. It's the Hawk blood smear. I kind of want... You weren't. Okay. Okay. So yeah, connect to that and see if the chests come in for you now. But yeah, we're gonna go with the blood smear, the hawk blood smear. I'm gonna... So now... Yeah! Nice! Sweet! We're now saying that my rook is a hawk fan. 'Cause... Yep. You didn't get the N7 one? That's some bullshit. Maybe it'll proc later. Maybe you can only have one chest at a time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping it will, because it's a really good gear set. Okay. What was I doing? These two are talking. What are these two talking about? Are they flirting? They're flirting, aren't they?
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling the temple of the dragon with the fight against the... And the other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world
Yeah,
hasn't
go ahead.
ended yet.
Okay. We're gonna go with Emmerich to the necropolis. Okay, let's see what she sent me.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those
Yeah.
misplaced wisps.
That's the
Despite what
N7
you
gear.
may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you
Also,
to
that's a
some
good-looking
truly
dwarf.
intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
It's a good looking dwarf. Holy shit. A misplaced skull in a necropolis. You don't say. Sorry, I'm stepping on toes. Aw.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Oh wow, we haven't done anything in here. Okay. Okay. First of all, where is the door? With the skeletons. This one. I went all the way around. I could have just turned left. Okay.
I wonder what this is about. That did it.
Of course.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
I'll need a wisp.
And back down he goes.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
I wonder what this is about.
The new appearance armor does look really cool. Yeah. This gear is Hawk's gear. It's the pro tag from the second game. That also made an appearance in the third game. Hawk is great.
That did it.
The armor blocks your beard. Yeah, that is the downside. To be fair, male Hawk, Garrett, he
There we go.
he had a beard, but it wasn't that long. That's if you use default Garrett. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Wait. Am I dumb? Wasn't there a wisp in here? No? Shit. I thought there was.
Let's see if we can figure this out. There we go.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition. That provides scout.
No, don't jump over it, you mook.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
There we go.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Words scrawled faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Oof. Chest. What is it? Projectile ability damage? Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten. Forbidden. Can sense magical loci projecting from here into the upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlethan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to inner chamber will unseal until entity inside inner chamber is dead. Lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know. How to leave this bloody place. That's unfortunate.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Let's see.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes? I commanded!
Trouble scouted.
Again, you fool!
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Nope. Go forward. There you go. Bro. It's right there. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, fine.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Why do I feel like that was a jab directly at Rook?
Much too long.
Because yes, it is true. Most comfortable without pants on. You good, buddy? You just inspecting the stuff? Hello? What was that? I'll take it. You good? You looked scared. Take that. And chest. Chest. No. No. Damn it. Whee. Okay. Didn't mean to push that button. And we're back in here, but all the doors are open now, so... we can go about doing Emmerich's personal quest.
There's a haunting.
Or not.
Get out of there! They're hitting us from afar! That thing was like an evil Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Why won't you let me do the thing? Okay, ability on cooldown. I get that. Can I not swap them out while they're on cooldown? Yeah, let me test something. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna wait for Emrex to finish cooling down and then we'll get back to...
Come on.
I think this wisp wants something.
You'll be playing this more later tonight when you get home. I feel that. Nice.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Tamsy! Good morning. I see your rat. Oh no. Oh, if you haven't grabbed Tosh, if you don't have Tosh, then you won't be able to do it. Coffee time. It's too early. I'm sorry. Get some coffee. Okay, let's try this again. Emmerich. There. That'll apply weakened. That will detonate Sundered, which will open up more combinations for party composition. You're probably gonna stream early too. Okay. Yeah, okay. Grounded is dope. You're probably gonna do that again today. Go for it. Cool, but also not cool because you have work today. Oh no, Kobito, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay.
I don't trust. Did you just hear something?
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
All right,
We failed the gods!
Watch out!
done!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
We'll figure it out another time. I want to go to the garden. I want to look at the pretty flowers that somehow bloom with no sunlight.
Got it.
There's a fight ahead.
You don't burn what's dead? You just store them?
Devourer is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
There was a girl in my village who put her dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except with dead people?
Will Fordbrook.
That wasn't close enough.
Still alive? Still alive.
Cannon. So they're being fired upon. By me. And my cannon.
That's the last of them.
It's over.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Tightly rolled scroll. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning. Okay.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Okay. Now
Last
let's,
candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
let's go see if we can
The
get
air
into that
grows
chest
lighter
now.
already.
Let's go see if Mr. Skeleman will let us into that chest now. He's putting the scroll back. This is the most quick act natural I've ever seen. Okay. Onward!
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Oh. Oh. Baby.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
You didn't hear what you were being told to do because you were in voice chat and everyone was talking so much? Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
We're just gonna gloss over that. Okay. We're just gonna gloss over that, Emmerich.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
How interesting that the necropolis moved these gardens so far below.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Nah, I walked right past it.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
I
You'll
want an
need to light
underground
these
garden.
candles as well.
I would fucking live here. I know that sounds weird, but I would live here. This would be where I would live.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
I want to
The next
romance
set of graves lies ahead.
every character in this game, apparently.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Manfred's so stinking cute.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Manfred and Asan are everyone's babies.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Okay. Recommended level 25. What level am I? 24. Okay. One level. One level is not going to kill me. Because I've already done it. Okay. Excited hiss, yes.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Excited hiss. I'm gonna say hello from now on.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
I love how the Mornwatch is essentially the undead mafia. Aqua! Hi, Aqua. My voice cracked real hard there for a second. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Aqua. I will. How are you doing, honey? I am. I did. I drank the water.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Ah, okay. Okay. I de-shrimp. Hello. Scantily clad person.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
I want this. I want this right here. How are you, shrimp boys? I'm good. But you're not shrimping? Sure. Anything you say. You. Chest.
Let me know when you want me with you.
Chest. Hello? Oh. Chest. Whoa.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's-on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
The dragon might still have a lair filled with treasure, right?
Calton's-ons hunt other dragons. They don't make lairs.
So no treasure? Ugh.
She's not hurting anyone. There's no reason to go after her.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tarsh gets final say. We leave the Carltons-on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Yeah, they are.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tarsh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
I love Isabella. I'm so happy they brought her back. Oh, that is a dragon skull.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits.
Hello there.
Or acting as a conduit for them.
What
to
up,
speak
Aga?
through.
Aga.
You let yourself get possessed.
Sorry, I still haven't figured out how to say it.
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Greetings, Morn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of Valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me. Few remember the old ways.
You want to fight more dragons in this game? Well, good news, there's like 9 of them. I think? I could be wrong. Could be 7. You're a Morn Watcher, he didn't say that to you? Yeah, he only says it to Emmerich, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Sag, no, I'm sorry. I have a gift. I have to give to Tash. We go back to Lighthouse. Oh, the workshop can be updated. Nice. Upgraded. Words.
Huh. Nice.
Alright. How's everybody doing? Oh, Nev wants to talk. Okay. And so does Emmerich. Okay. We'll go talk to Emmerich and then we'll go hit up Nev.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
Ah, there are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the
Ultra.
Fade. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods.
I'm tired.
But nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I am EP. And I need more coffee.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
No, that is not Neil Newbin. I don't know who his voice actor is. Hang on. You were gonna ask, you just checked. Nick Barain. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's South African. What have I seen him in? Oh, I've seen him in stuff. What have I seen him in? Hang on. He was in NCIS. What else were you in, man? That I have actually seen. Is that it? That's all I've seen that he's in. Well, that would explain why I couldn't put his face to a thing. But yeah. Hi, Misa. Oh my god, Misa, shut up. You dork. Oh man, what do you mean we've got an ad starting in a minute? Damn it. Okay. Let me do this. Okay.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Don't flirt with the old man. We are romancing the dwarf.
Horrible demon ceremony or peaceful garden ceremony?
The latter, ideally.
Can do.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Alrighty. And now we go see what Nev is up to. Whee!
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but,
They can still shake up your day.
pretty much. And the claws. Hassan's much friendlier and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Menrathis, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Does this mean you like stories with happily ever afters? You? Nev Gallus?
Think you caught me? Well, maybe I like this one. We better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone. Yes, you're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
Okay. Good morning, Tando. I'm going to grab some coffee really quick. I need more coffee. I'm dying. I had to stand up so that I would stop trying to doze off. Alrighty. I do have a, I just got it. It's a keyboard stand with a mouse attachment that I can lift, and it'll lift my keyboard like a foot up off my desk. Which means that I'd be able to stand up and still play. But the downside to that is that there is no room for my microphone. So, I probably need to get a boomstick because I don't have one. Or some kind of arm that is like movable. So that when I stand up, I can take my mic with me. You got, what do you mean you got extras? I don't even have one. But I mean, I wouldn't say no. If you're not using them or if you're not going to, then I wouldn't say no. But like if you need them, then don't worry about it. Okay. Are we ready for the siege of Weishaupt? Are we ready to see me do the fight that Kobito was freaking out about on voice chat last night? You have the one already on your desk and another that is in a box next to your desk that you haven't used in ages. I know you were just there. I know. I remember. I remember. I was in that voice chat. I was there. The distress. I was there to hear the distress. You have a belt you're never taking off. I feel that. I feel that. Unfortunately, I don't have it in my inventory yet. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go talk to Solus. The egg must be consulted. After I do this.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Everybody gets upgrades, people. Upgrades. All the upgrades. Okay. All the upgrades. It heals 1458 HP, and if you manage to find another one, you get a revive charge. Nice. I use the health leech stuff. I use stuff that has siphon on it because, like, motherfucker, you're gonna make me bleed, so now you're gonna heal me. But I'm also petty as fuck, so, you know. Whee!
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into...
More for... Okay. So no. He did not like the guy. He did not like that guy. But that is not the only reason he did it. He was trying to free a warlord's slaves. And out of fear of the warlord, none of the slaves would join him. So he broke the warlord's mind to the point where his slaves were no longer afraid of him by turning every sound into laughter. For 12 years. At least that's the story he tells. We have no way of verifying that it actually happened, but, you know, there it is.
To the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Alright,
Each is
Gando.
different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Compensation! Sorry.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aww, the God of Lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright, kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So now the question. Who do we take with us? Davrin has to come with us. That is a given. Davrin's coming with us. But who else are we taking? Who do we want? Harding? You want me to take Harding? I've never taken Harding to Weishaupt before. Hang on. I can take Harding. Don't get me wrong. I can take Harding. Necro Daddy? Necro Daddy. What is that emote? Sassy flip? What the heck means that? Tosh. There is Tosh. Lucanus is funny. Lucanus is hilarious. I kind of want to take Lucanus, but I need a healer. Well, technically I have one. Hang on. Yeah, okay, no, I have one. I have a healer. That's fine. I kind of want to take Lucanus. Yeah, we're gonna take Lucanus. The boys.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
You found an amazing gift for Minty. Nice.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
They're faster than us.
They've got the gods at their back.
waiting outside from the sound. That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Follow the little girl in just a second.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He took them down with him. When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Excuse me. One moment. Loot Goblin. I can't help myself. More loot. Yes.
I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
A dragon! Gillenane brought a bloody dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Wardens! I can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting it. But I'll make it. Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
She's a cloud. How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
How do I kill a cloud with a
Looking on
dagger?
Darkspawn. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
Ow. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. Oh god, where am I going? What am I doing? knocked me off the side of the freaking wall.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? You need help, and I think we—
You can figure it out in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
I am not that tall. I am not that tall. However, we have a decision to make. Talk sense into the man? Or knock his ass out? What are we thinking? Diplomacy? Or what everyone has been wanting to do since he first appeared on screen? Thoughts? Knock that fool out. Yeah? Is that what everybody wants me to do? Violence. All right.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but—
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
He needs a nap.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Okay. I got stuck.
Stay behind the... Damn it!
get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
What does the horn mean?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements.
We cannot take out this many darkspawn ourselves, Rook.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Ow.
We're clear.
Keep moving.
You've been released from baby jail? Oh no! The banter is one of my favorite parts of this, yes.
No good. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe. Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
So can the darkspawn.
I love getting a random pain in my hand and my side at the same time for no apparent reason. That's great.
That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. It takes longer, but it'll get us there.
What?
Let's do it.
Oh no.
The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Oh, I don't like that that just grew up over that like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wee. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way. Do you hear that? It's coming from the gate.
That sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawns.
I know we're in the middle of a big old battle and everything, but hello. I'm somewhat in the same situation. You've been up for about an hour, you got up for a few, and now you're back and snuggled in your blanket. Aww. I know there's a big battle and everything going on, but loot, you guys. Loot.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
We're surrounding this bell tower. Get out there!
See you soon!
Again, I know we're in a hurry, but stuff. When loot is available, one must loot said loot to be ripe for looting.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vow to fight.
Is there an end to all of this?
Only if you kill Gillenane.
Right, I'll get on that then.
Rain, incoming!
Stay covered.
Die now! Behind you! Watch for ranged attack! Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall!
He's a big one.
Son, hit him!
No, no. Ring around the rosy. Back.
bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Yeah, it is. It's damn right it's a big cannon.
Get out of this mess.
Oh. Oh no.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
There goes the bell tower.
What's the plan now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the
Bitches love
There's still a
cannons.
chance.
Nice. Okay.
Rook, keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Crap. 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 Crap.
That was the last one.
Right.
No.
I'm gonna need you to do some stretches now.
Right now. Okay. 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 Stretchy.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Stretching done. I'll hydrate now.
Rook! Tosh! Hurry! Open the gate! Gonna be a mess! Just do it!
Got company.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Evka! She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
They keep adding more horns.
horns, and it keeps getting worse.
Means we make our last stand.
They keep adding more horns, and it keeps getting worse. I did. I knocked his ass out. I did.
The library's down that way. Not anymore. Back! Back!
Go back! Go back!
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No!
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
I know what happens if you don't punch him out, both immediately in this quest and later in the game. Because remember, all of your actions have consequences. But yeah, no, there's something else that happens later in the game if you don't knock him out. But the people demanded violence. So violence they got.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
We've got more darkspawn.
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here!
Airlocks coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Keep fighting.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
Try to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to!
Nope.
Grump! Get your asses in here! Coming! We're coming!
Misa.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow, it won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Yeah, about that. The wall broke. Recovered from Ostagar and Ferelden. This is the joining chalice from the first game.
What is this?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the Blight. Grey Warden could kill an archdemon.
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry, we'll think of something.
These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthian. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. I can't read today. I am incapable of reading today. Words are hard. Okay, let's see. Reworked reports. A journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn's secrets cannot be lost. Wait. Malcolm Hawk? Hawk's father, Malcolm? Okay. I know he had something to do with the Wardens in the second game. I need to play those games again. Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Oh, that's the original Blackwall. Oh.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
Did I get everything? Did I miss anything? Are we good? Gucci. Alright. Rogue is alright. I'll tell you right now though. Of all the playstyles, Mage is my favorite. Of all the playstyles, and Tando has seen what I do when I play Mages. Mage is my favorite.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention. We got you a bomb.
They're all busted. They're all busted.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight! The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Ah, crap. Come on, come on. Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged race, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Headley, Galara.
What is that?
The real archdemon.
What was the other one?
We have to kill it. Gillian's invulnerable until we do.
He already died. He just got back up.
Witness! A warden's plot about your own destruction! Fates, desperate plans, all for
What now? We spooked Gillian. Maybe she wants to talk.
I don't think so.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
She didn't want to talk, Rook.
The power of flesh is limitless. Return to me! Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all!
Not bad, Rook. Shadow Dragon.
Nah.
Way to get it done. Come on, Lucas. Show us your demon.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillian. You can't win this.
Il est son fenêtre.
You're making it worse. Going to the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillinane's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones.
No problem.
Break them down. Return to me.
No, damn it.
Trouble over on your right. Get clear. Is that the best you got, Lucanus?
I apparently can't aim.
Wait. Go, brother.
Well, you did not embarrass yourself, Goblin.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
Lucanus, are you ready to do your thing?
Just give me an opening.
Watch behind you.
Ready again.
No, not in the water. Damn it, Rook, you can't swim. Fuck.
We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the archdemon. You take out Gillinane.
Oh.
Davern, kill it! Now, Lucanus, finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the alluvium! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Mommy, sorry. For Gillinane? I mean, you're into what you're into, I guess. She do got the tentacles.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
She has the reach, we have the moral flexibility. Oh my god.
I promise you, Davern, we'll make Gillinane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How?
We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though.
Oh shit!
That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster.
Hi,
with 2
bots.
heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well,
Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Fox. Holy crap.
Doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you...
Stream's going good. Stream's going good. How was your stream? What all were you doing? How is everybody? Thank you for the follow, Kitsune.
We're hidden. We're hiding. We're in hiding. We're on the lam. We're criminals. Oh, that's a goat.
I hope everybody's having a good day. How is everybody?
Sunlight on the cold hard ground.
I just fought a 3-headed dragon monster thing. So that was fun. So far so good. Awesome. Bell noises. Yeah, bell noises. You missed the boss fight. You missed the whole thing.
Mean Davrin, I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
No, that's not.
How do we know we
hanging out
can
with you
trust
for
him?
about a year now.
Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins?
Oh my
the
gosh.
same blight that chokes my city.
That was a super
the
cute clip.
same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
So many first-time chatters. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Tal. Goblin streamer. Doing a still PNG today because this game takes a lot out of my computer. Yes, go eat, please. Yeah, Emmerich. I do like Emmerich. Hello, Eggy? JD Eggy? You're eating now? You better be. Motherfucker, you better be. Variety streamer, but we're playing through Veilguard, because I really like Dragon Age series, and I really want to play on stream. So yeah. We're going to ignore the fact that I've also have 3 off-stream playthroughs already, so... Oh, he looked angry. Okay. I don't know how I would respond in this situation. I would be real honest with you. I don't know if I'd be like sad or angry or both, and I need there to be a both option. I definitely wouldn't be like, everything's gonna be fine, because that was a lot. Let's go with this one.
Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before, both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Just a nice little pep talk from Varric. Yeah, but the stagger, though. The stagger. Oh, it's Balara. You need to make some foods. You'll be in the background. Alright, Fox. Just... My brain shut off midway through that sentence. Go make yourself something to eat. Thank you for lurking. What? Oh, what is this? Why did this pop up? Okay. Go eat. Go drink water. Take care of yourself. Relax. Rest up.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davrin have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, Those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Ferelden, most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Well, fighting two of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like I was making up for, well, everything. But can I really do that? After what my people did?
The Evaneras did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Girl needs a big old hug. Hey, Lucanus. Hey, buddy.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Bet.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? What did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
I'll go talk to Nev.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all
no.
I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. That's not how they make it in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Mysterious. Let's do it.
Sir, let her eat her
Mysterious can go
food.
a lot of ways.
And we won't know till we get there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well, now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Listen. Shy! Thank you for the sub, Shy. 5 months, holy shit. Aqua, I'll let her eat her food, but she has to make the coffee liquid. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Nev. Update, still watching this. Has it moved over an inch? Oh no. Okay. How have I been today? Oh, goodness gracious. It's just you. I've been alright. Well, it's her apartment. I mean, fair. Fair. I am concerned. Sounds like a you problem. Rook, we're holding against the blight here as much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Evka. I need to talk to Tash.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Kyun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Alright, does anybody else require my attention? Yes. Davrin. Shit. Need to go talk to Davrin.
Davrin. Davrin. About Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after,
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lacanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
When do you go to fight the thing to save the griffins? There's a lot that leads up to that. Doing side quests, taking Davrin with you, doing story missions. Not past the point where the game tells you that you've reached the point of no return, obviously, but you have to, like, just try to play through the game. But increasing their levels will unlock more of their quests. Talking people off ledges one by one. Yeah, for real. I'm just gonna keep hugging the baby. Rook needed a hug, apparently. Is Manfred up here? Yes. Hey, buddy. Okay. Yeah, 2 in a row. I win.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade. as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
What happened at Weishaupt left a lot of them rattled.
That is to be expected. They faced Gillenane in the flesh, properly focused. Their fear will spur them to fight harder, to be ready next time. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
Hey, bye, bro. What's up?
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind.
Aw, I'm
Do you have any
sorry.
suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antom or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Shy.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Yes, give Pybro all the head pets. Pybro is a good bean. Lara and Lucanus need to talk. Stuff! Lots of stuff. Okay. You are not bad. Aw, Shy, thank you for the smooches. No.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
You do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later. And archdemons. You handle archdemons. That thing at Weishaupt was messed up.
In all kinds of ways.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Doesn't make sense to me, but go for it.
Right. Thank you. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay. That sounds healthy. It's not. I can't. There is not a single member of this team that has a single healthy coping mechanism. He is stabbing the table.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. Let's see. When did this become a thing? That recommended level at the bottom? That was not there before. That's new. And honestly, rude. You know what? I was enjoying running into a situation and getting my butt kicked because I didn't realize how strong something was. I'm not being facetious, by the way. I'm being absolutely serious. B, how you doing, nun? Okay, sorry, I had to respond to a text. Yeah, no, that's same. It hasn't really been an issue for me.
Are you all right?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
Tosh. Hi, Tosh.
How are you two holding up?
After Weishaupt, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
Where are you from, Evka? Not here.
Orzammar, the Dwarven Tig, an underground city. I left to join the Grey Wardens. The sky was huge. Turns out rain is terrible. Sparrows, though. I liked them. I liked a lot of what I found after.
What did you do before you were a warden?
Oh, I was a servant in a country home. Being attacked by darkspawn, that's rare in Orlais. The other servants got away. I got blighted.
The others got away because you distracted the Darkspawn. And it was days before anyone found you.
Before you found me. We would not have met otherwise.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Let's get you ready.
Some stuff. Okay.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Whee. No!
Careful ahead.
Ooh. Rude video game.
Let's go.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
All right, we got an ad going right now, so I'm gonna go grab a little bit more coffee, and then we'll get back to it when the ad's over. So give me just 2 seconds. All right, are we back? Everybody back?
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilnean's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what you're going through right now. Sometimes stuff gets, I don't know, all twisted up. You get angry because it's easier than facing what's really there. Because what's really there feels too big. You are not blighted, or ugly, or wrong. If you feel like you are, it's only because there's something you need to face.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh,
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
what do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
This game makes me emotional. This fucking game makes me emotional. They do. They need a hug. They probably would not accept one, but they do need one. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you for that head pat, Smita.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not much.
God damn it.
Not bad. Enemies at range. Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive, and a lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Fuck your cactus.
Time to get fun.
Here we go!
On the left side.
Trouble ahead. Keep that up. Better be ready.
Rook, good hit.
Hi, Doc.
Trouble coming our way.
Ah, crap.
They're at range.
I'm alright. How you doing? No idea why he stopped running. I didn't pull my freaking finger off the key.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Besides being tired, you're good? I assume you mean tired. But yeah, no, same. I'm still kind of trying to, like, stay awake. I'm not bored, I'm just
So Flynn
tired.
must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
Vashadon.
I'ma need you to do some stretches now.
Okay, fine.
You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere.
Okay.
It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Dad?
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Huh? Because they're not all meant to be used at the same time.
Be ready.
Because of too many things.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Nice move.
Take him down.
No. Guess it means we. Oh God. Good morning, Rin. Whew, okay, I'm fine. That was Rin. Good morning, PTSD. How are you today? um, Doc, to answer the question is, it's too many steps. It's too many steps, and it makes me not want to do it. So I don't. Sir, please. Thank you. Motherfucker, break it.
What's that sound?
Keep going and we'll find out.
Watch yourself.
Oh no. Whew.
Get clear.
this is the cursed manor.
Let's see what it's hiding.
They asked for it.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
For the old gods, attack!
Trouble! Go!
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Did it! Thank you.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Okay, let's see. Final research notes. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. Okay. Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Enderfells like I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
Of course the treasure room was a trap.
So the Venatori wanted treasure. Found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
You wish to go to the Anderfells, suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theories, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support, Aelia. I love the canon so much.
final missive. The door, all those days, those long months only for this. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Okay. Oh, oh, I almost missed that. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awakened, attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. There we go.
Did they put mourning doves in this game? Y'all hear that, right? The mourning dove call?
There's something over there.
Level 35. I'm level 26. I'm a shooter.
There, another champion.
Go again.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
One for us.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Your weapons deal plus 100% damage while attacking in the air, but minus 30% damage while attacking from the ground? Why? You gotta go soon. You need to get dressed. All right. We'll come back to this.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. The Blight.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Griddle cake recipe. Oh, that's unfortunate.
There's only death where the blight goes.
A sketch of a plant and a map of with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brona's bloom, few places left, blights moving fast, time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection, hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
Thank you for the gift sub, Tando.
Darkspawn.
Let's finish.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
You pick it up.
this place was nice before the Blight, and it was.
Evka and Antoine will fight to restore as much as they can. With Blight this bad, hard to say how that goes. The fight's not done yet.
You gotta go. Alright, you have a really good day. And I'll talk to you later, bud.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Flynn, we have Bruno's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So, Antoine and Evka giving you a choice...
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
This is all... wow. It's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
This place is lucky to have you. But if things get too much... If you need an escape, I know people who can arrange it.
I'm good. But if I change my mind...
Just say the word.
Thanks, Rook.
Anytime.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
What is this marker for? Oh. Search for the missing Grey Wardens. Find evidence in Lavendel. That's what that's for. Okay.
You need something scraped together? Just ask. Come back if you need something.
That is my life in games with large open maps, random pings and markers everywhere.
Keep those weapons sharp. Darkspawn are everywhere.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn? After everything?
I promise to heal others. I don't think I can kill him.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
Many quests. So many quests, but we've only got 5 minutes left of stream. That's not what I wanted to do. We have missives. Message from the front. The fall of Weishaupt. Rook. The fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first warden called them all back to Weishaupt. And now that the absence may well be permanent, already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the wardens and dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now, we find ourselves at a stalemate. And when you fight the gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. She's having a rough go of it. Alright, we're going to return to the lighthouse. Check in on everybody. Tosh has something. Davrin has something. Lucanus has something. Okay.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
Okay. I'm gonna save. And then we will pick this up again tomorrow. Because it is time for me to go. I went over by half an hour yesterday with Stardew, but I can't do that again today, so. Not yesterday. It's Tuesday. Brain. I don't remember. Days are hard. Okay. 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 Sounds like they're having a bad time. Yeah, they're having a bad time. They're having a real bad time. Okay. Well. Oh, that's it for me. Oh, man. Ugh. We're gonna see about raiding out. So let's see who's live right now. I'm really glad the game actually held up because for a while I was having a lot of trouble with lagging issues after a certain amount of time. Yeah. I'll try. I'll be fine. Okay, we've got Fauna playing Dead by Daylight. We've got Demon King Kiwi playing Overwatch 2. Snoozelin is playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And Bunny is playing Satisfactory. What sounds the most interesting to everybody? Or if anyone has a suggestion for someone I did not mention, feel free. Is that Milo and... How do you say that?
Milo and V. Okay. Oh, they're making something. They're sculpting something. Okay. They're a goblin, but they're making a dragon out of clay right now. I see that. I like. All right. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. Y'all have a good day. Behave, and by that I mean light everything on fire. I love you guys. I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.